The weather is pristine, we have beautiful blue sky, no rain, no wind, so for hairy dogs it's not windy, and for short-haired dogs it's not wet. So we couldn't be any more fortunate than to have what we have here tonight. At Dogs Queensland Dog of the Year 2025. We'll be back shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and we are now preparing to do the draw. We need to remove the numbers of the dogs that are absent before we do the draw, which is being done right now, and then we will do the draw to see who is competing against who. Out of our 82 entries, Dog of the Year. So shortly I will tell you how many entries we have, and we'll be announcing the draw in the heats as we go through. So stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, due to the huge entry of dogs here tonight for Dog of the Year, which is absolutely wonderful, we will be having a slight change. There will be a series of 3 dogs in some of the heats. So please, as we do the draw, there will be some heats with 3 dogs so that we can get through all of the dogs and all get judged this evening. So please stay tuned while we do the draw of who is against who to be eliminated in the Dog of the Year competition. So we will be having 32 heats of 2 dogs and then 6 heats of 3 dogs to get through all the dogs. And we will be doing the draw coming up now. back here, ladies and gentlemen, our draw has been done. And as explained, we will have 6 rounds with 3 dogs so that we can have the 32 rounds to cut it down to the 16 and then down to 8 and then down to 4, etc., till we get our winner. So in this round, we'll have in heat 1, 48 against 3. I'll announce dogs and their names as they come into the ring, though, so that you know who is who. So stand by while our dogs get ready to come in the ring for Dogs Queensland's Dog of the Year. Welcome back here, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dog of the Year, Queensland. Our draw has been made and shortly all of our participants, all of our winning dogs will be coming into the ring for the customary parade, and they will receive their goodies bag for being in attendance. As all the dogs make their way, they will be coming in group order, meaning that number 1 and followed by all the other numbers. We'll have our sponsors, some of our sponsors, Sea Crates, Country Up, and some of our board members, Gordon Main, all the way down from Cairns, Rob Harrison, General Manager, and John Mitchell is on the board as well, all lining up to hand out our goodies bags to all our participants. And a girl from Hydra, from the Australian Grooming School, as all our exhibitors come into the ring for the final parade before we start the head-to-head competitions. There's a huge round of applause from our audience for all our final dogs, all our dogs that are in here for Dog of the Year. Remember, all these dogs have won a Best in Show, at an all-breed show, agricultural show, or a specialty show. And ladies and gentlemen, we're just trying to get all of our participants in the ring so that you can actually see the strength and depth of every dog that is in this Dog of the Year. 70 dogs are competing here tonight. The entry is huge. So I hope you will stay with us while we have all our elimination rounds. Remember, all these dogs have won a Best in Show at either a All Breeds show or a specialty show in Queensland. We have dogs that are from other states, other regions of Queensland, northern regions, some from as far as Cairns, and further that have come down to compete in Dog of the Year. We have a short announcement from our President, Ryan, welcoming everybody here, acknowledging our sponsors. Of course, our sponsors have supplied a huge amount of goodies, prizes, gifts for all our participants. Over $70,000 worth of prizes are being given out here last night and tonight. And after the parade of all our participants, we will be starting with our heats.
pack of pie. If you're eating, I'll get a dog of wood.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our first heat in this first round of our Dog of the Year. First two dogs to come into the ring will be number 4, which is an Australian Kelpie, Supreme Champion, Dew Regal RD. And we'll be competing against number 3. And number 3 is a Chinese crested dog, Supreme Champion, Kashmir, Suns Out, Buns Out. They will be our first two dogs in the ring. Here tonight, competing for Dog of the Year. Of course, none of this would be possible without our sponsors. We have some very generous sponsors here. Royal Canin Dog Food is a major sponsor here, supplying countless bags of dog food. Show Manager, of course, where we all do our show entries. Julie's Pet Treats. Now, Julie's here tonight on the grounds, selling her pet treats, and they are truly wonderful. TAC Photography, Pet Portraits. Now, TAC Photography is our official photographer here tonight. She'll be taking all the photos on the podium. Show Manager. Brisbane Screen Printing and Displays. Brisbane Screen Printing does all the printing for the stand-up signs that are around Munchies, our little grazing boxes for our attendants and for the officials. Wags Cafe, Dogs Queensland. Of course, Dogs Queensland is a major sponsor here tonight that have been donated for our attendance. And Dogs Online, of course, is one of our sponsors. And Oravet. And here we have our major steward, our master steward, Mr. John Burgess. He is our steward for the night. And welcome to the ring. Welcoming to a ring our judges. We have Mr. Jeff Whitfield from New Zealand, from the North Island, New Zealand. And Jeff has been an all breeds judge for the last 45 years, so a lot of experience of judging. Big applause for Jeff Whitfield from New Zealand. And Lynn Brown from New South Wales. Lynn Brown, an esteemed all breeds judge from New South Wales. So our Master of Ceremonies, Katrina, is giving a little interview with our judges. Lynn Brown is interested in her favourite breed at the moment, or a breed that she's most involved in, West Highland White Terriers. And a round of applause for Lynn Brown. And coming into the ring, we have Valerie Carter from South Australia. So Valerie is currently involved with the American Cocker Spaniel breed, but previously with boxers. Brings a world of experience, Valerie Carter. Big round of applause for her here. First dog into the ring is the Kelpie, Australian Kelpie and the Chinese Crested. So our Australian Kelpie, as I said earlier, is Supreme Champion Dew Regal RD. And our Chinese Crested number 3. Chinese Crested number 3 is Supreme Champion Casimir. Suns out, buns out. That's buns as in hot cross buns. And our judges are carefully examining these two exhibits. And as previously in the neuter competition, one dog will be maroon and one dog will be white, and the judges will pick one of the colours to be placed in the hat. And no one knows which one they chose. And let's see, the first one, John. So unanimously, 3 judges have chosen the Australian Kelpie. Number 48. Well done. So coming into the ring now will be the Australian Cattle Dog, Supreme Champion, Moorview, Let's Make Some Noise, and the Smooth Fox Terrier, Champion Clayco, the Marvel. Our judges have made their decision, their choice, and as they pop it into the hat, ooh, let's have a look. One for the maroon, one for the white, and the dog going through tonight is the maroon dog. The Australian Cattle Dog is going through tonight. Well done. In our third heat, number 60, the boxer, and number 79, the British Bulldog. Number 60. Number 60 is McBoxer, Eat My Shorts. And number 79, our British Bulldog. Is champion Piper's Glen Blue Steel. And here we are at Dogs Queensland Grounds, Durack, Brisbane, for our Dog of the Year competition. And we're kicking off the Dog of the Year. We're up to heat number 3, and we'll have 32 of these heats. We need to get through a huge amount of dogs. If you were watching the live stream to see the parade of all of the entrants, I think there's about 70 dogs that we need to get through. And each one of these dogs will need to be judged carefully by our 3 judges. Particularly in the first round, and then as that eliminates down to the second round and etc., it will move very, very quickly because the judges have already examined all the dogs. So here we are, 2 lovely dogs, yes, and our judges has made their decisions. And they've chosen, no, they've chosen now. All 3 judges have chosen their winners in this heat. 1 for the maroon. Everyone's cheering. 1 for the white. Yes, I can hear them cheering here. The maroon dog is going through. Yay! Whoops. Everyone's cheering. It's such a great atmosphere here tonight. It really is. The weather's divine. The dogs are on point. Our judges are doing a marvellous job. And for those that don't know what the red buckets in the ring are for, so that some of the smaller dogs don't need to go all the way around the ring. And our next 2 dogs in the ring, we have a Shiba Inu and a English Cocker Spaniel. So in the ring now we have the Shiba Inu, number 56, A2O, Grand Champion, CIB, Supreme Champion, Il Sono, Higher USPRD, and the Cocker Spaniel, number 22, and number 22 is English Cocker Spaniel, yes, Champion RSA Double Shot of Whiskey, NSPD, and voted one for the maroon dog, one for the white dog, and two for the maroon dog, so a Shiba Inu. That created a huge round of applause. That's a popular win. The Shiba Inu is going through to the next round. So coming into the ring now, we have number 24, Springer Spaniel, number 24, Shilban Karma is a cat, and a boxer number 57, Jackson Lee, Tickety Boo. Ladies and gentlemen, on the live stream here, we just have right next to me here now, we have the owner of the Shiba Inu that's just won this round of competition. So Megan would like to say a few words about how excited she is and the wonderful atmosphere and the huge cheer she had for winning. Megan.
Oh, it's an amazing event to be here. Just to qualify, you're already a winner just to be here. So to go through that first round, especially when he was being such an egg, oh my goodness, typical Huey. But look, feels amazing. The atmosphere here is great. Yeah, got a few of our family and friends over there cheering him on, so that's always nice. But yeah.
On to the next round for Megan and Huey. Well done. So our judges have made their decision rather quickly here with the Springer Spaniel and the Boxer. And here we are. What's in the hat tonight? A unanimous decision. And 3 for the Maroon Dog. So the Springer Spaniel, number 24, is going through to the next round. Coming in for the next heat, heat 6, is number 41, which is a German Shepherd. A2O Grand Champion, Champion CIB Champion, Supreme Champion, Karam, Know It All, and it seems to be a popular round, this one. And the Rottweiler, number 65. Number 65 is A2O champion, CIB Supreme champion, Mondolin. P.S. I beg your pardon. And as we walk around our little area here this evening, with all our officials and watching this event and enjoying themselves, we have Barbara Murphy here. Barbara, would you like to say a few words about this evening?
Great event. Thank you, Janet. You're doing a great job. The event is very special, a wonderful evening. It's beautifully fine and temperature's perfect. And the dogs are beautiful. They should all be winners.
Thank you, Barbara. I do agree with you there. So we'll let our judges examine these dogs and we'll see who they choose in this round. And for those on the grounds here tonight, there are many exciting things happening, photographs, and we also have a sweep going. You can select a number for our sweep to see if you can choose the winning dog here tonight. So if you wish to participate in the sweep, please come up and see one of our ticket sellers and have a... Actually, John Mitchell is doing the tickets. I see him here now. He's selling tickets in our sweep. And here we are. The judges have made their decision. In the hat it goes. And it's a unanimous decision. Then to the maroon dog, which is the German Shepherd. And the German Shepherd goes through to the next heat. Coming into the ring now will be number 20. Number 20 is a flat coat retriever. A2O champion, CIB, Supreme champion, Skyhaven, Reign of Chaos. And this dog gets a huge round of applause. And competing against the Golden Retriever, number 18, the Golden Retriever, is A2O champion, Supreme champion, Show Gold, Dark Knight. So we have two gun dogs in here competing against each other. Two top winning gun dogs. All these dogs here tonight competing, of course, have won a best in show at an all-breed show, an agricultural show, or a specialty show in Queensland. There's a huge cheer squad for the flat coat retriever, making the atmosphere very joyous. People enjoying the evening, looking at beautiful dogs, sitting ringside, having a great time. And the golden retriever, moving just before the judges make a decision on these two dogs, who's going to go through to the next round. In this round, unanimous decision, 3 maroons. Oh my goodness, that gave a huge round of applause. So our flat coat retriever is through to the next round. Coming into the ring now, we'll have the Field Spaniel, Supreme Champion Dornas, That's My Bear, and number 55. There's a huge round of applause for these dogs coming in. And number 55 is the Welsh Corgi Pembroke, CIB Junior, Hungarian Champion, Supreme Champion, born to be your signature, imported from Hungary. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, our judges cannot hear any of the commentary on the live stream. This microphone is only for the live stream, and the judges are quite a distance from me and cannot hear a word I'm saying. So they do not know who the dogs are, they do not know their names, they don't know anything about them. Whereas I can describe the dogs to you as best I can, give you their names. So if you identify with the dogs, then you know who the dogs are. Ladies and gentlemen, notice that there is a maroon area and a white area painted on the grass. All the dogs are avoiding this painted area due to the fact that last night, during Puppy of the Year Awards, when it became a little bit dewy, some of the dogs got some pink on their feet from the red paint. So we don't want that to happen. Now our judges are making their final decisions. which one they're going to, which one will go through. One for the maroon, one for the white. And it's maroon going through, so the field spaniel goes through to the next round. And now coming into the ring, we have number 80 and number 21. So number 80 is a poodle standard, Supreme Champion, Bulgaris Fire Master. And there's a huge round of applause for this dog. And then we have the Irish Setter, number 21. Irish Setter number 21 is A2 champion, CIB Grand champion, Eramadar Peanut Butter Cup at Rudan. There's two lovely dogs here in the ring. Both of them are best in show winners to qualify for this event. Your dog does need to have won a best in show, either at an all breeds show, an agricultural show, or a breed specialty show in Queensland. One of our sponsors here tonight is the Australian Dog Grooming School, and they do have classes, short classes, to help you present your show dog to perfection. So they have classes for different breeds so that you can learn to groom or present your breed for the show ring perfectly. Well, almost perfectly. They will teach you how to make your dog look the best it can look, which is wonderful. I think something that we do need, particularly for new people coming into the show ring, with a hairy dog of some sort, maybe a Cocker Spaniel, maybe a poodle, maybe an Irish Setter, like one of these two in the ring, that you do need some assistance or some lessons in grooming your dog. And the Australian Dog Grooming School can help you with those, with their courses, their short courses and their lessons about how to present dogs for the show ring. And also, if you want to take it further, they can actually teach you how to become a groomer of pet dogs too. So our judges have made their decisions. Standard poodle and Irish Setter. Two very different dogs. Unanimous decision. And the maroon dog, the standard poodle that created a huge round of applause. The standard poodle number 80 is going through to the next round. Coming into the ring now, we have the Kerry Blue Terrier, number 7. Number 7, our Kerry Blue champion, your Storm of Swords. And our Borzoi, number 28. Borzoi is A2 champion, Razkimir, Secret Wishes. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Gordon Main. He's come all the way down from Cairns. He's on our board, a board member of Dogs Queensland, and he's come down here tonight to be part of the action. And I'll give the microphone to him and he can have a few words about the night tonight. Gordon.
Thanks, Janet. It's certainly great to come down and volunteer and help out running Dog of the Year and Puppy of the Year and Neuter of the Year. It's just a really nice atmosphere. Everyone's really relaxed. And I think the most important thing is all the work that goes in behind the scenes to get this all organised up and running. There's a few of us sort of working behind the scenes, getting things, organised in the draw and doing other bits and pieces. But yeah, it's certainly a really nice atmosphere. Great. A lot of teams have gone out and really decorated their gazebos, so congratulations to them. But it's a really nice, relaxed atmosphere, and everyone's certainly getting involved. It's a great night.
Thank you, Gordon. That's wonderful. And as our judging continues with the Kerry Blue Terrier and the Borzoi, we shall wait for them to make their decision to see who's going through to the next round. And as Katrina's wandering around to check out all the gazebos and have a talk to people, everyone seems to be enjoying themselves, yelling out for their favourite dogs, and generally having a great time. Good atmosphere, as everyone seems to be telling me, and I will agree. Now our judges are coming out to make their decision. Unanimous decision. And the maroon dog, the Kerry Blue Terrier, is going through to the next round. Congratulations. So coming into the ring now, we have number 42, German Shepherd, number 42. Our German Shepherd is champion Arek de Casa Nobili, ETNSPRD, and our Bull Terrier, number 12, which is champion Brimini Guy Fawkes. Two very different dogs, but here they are competing against each other for the runoff in this heat to see who will go through to the next round. And as all good Bull Terriers are, they are generally very, very happy. And this one is very excited to see people and just wants to love people. It's an absolute typical Bull Terrier. They're all just so happy. Well, all our judges finally got to examine the very excitable Bull Terrier. He's a very happy boy. He's probably enjoying the night air and having the time of his life. And we have one for the white, one for the maroon. And we have the white dog going through, and that has just huge round of applause from everybody here. What a cheer, that's absolutely wonderful. So coming into the ring now, we have the Afghan, number 29. And number 11. So number 29, Afghan Hound, is Supreme Champion. Tansy Diamond in the Rough. And number 11, our little West Highland White Terrier, number 11, is champion, New Zealand champion, Sky Highs, cruising on the bay to Whitebriar, imported New Zealand. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, my microphone here is the only microphone that goes through to the live feed. And Katrina Santos is on the microphone that announces through the grounds. Our judges cannot hear my microphone commentary at all, nor can the exhibitors. So the only sound that the people on the grounds here can have or can hear is with the microphone that Katrina Santos has. And she's doing a wonderful job here tonight, keeping us all in line, keeping our exhibits coming in the ring on time and moving through rather quickly. So please enjoy this live stream and enjoy the dogs as we watch them being judged here tonight. And our judges have made their decision. Not all of them yet, yes. There we go. There we go. Right. Let's see. They are having a good look at the dogs, these judges. Now, one maroon, one for white. Maroon. Our Afghan, huge round of applause. Cheers for our Afghan going through to the next round. And coming into the ring now, we have number 1, which is the Pekingese. Pekingese is A2 champion, Supreme Champion, Chindara Llewellyn. And number 58. Number 58 is the Leon Burger, Supreme Champion, Glamourfoot Legends Lane. So I think the Pekingese needs to go all the way around before the Leon Burger comes in. There's a big cheer for the Pekingese and the Leon Burger. Pekingese motoring around the ring and our Leon Burger coming up, catching up to the Pekingese. And our judges have made their decisions. One maroon, one for white. The winner is maroon. So our Pekingese is going through to the final round. There's a huge round of applause for the Pekingese. Huge cheer and round of applause for the Pekingese. So coming into the ring now, we have the Weimaraner, number 13, and the Briard, number 51. So number 13, the Weimaraner, is A2O champion, grand champion, Indian extra. And the Briard, number 51, is supreme champion, Cacciarel 2 to Tango. Now please excuse me if I do not pronounce these names correctly. And our judges have made their decisions. Tough call. Yeah, two beautiful dogs. One white, one maroon. The winner is the white. The Briard is the winner of this round. Briard number 51. So coming into the ring now, we have number 17 and number 8. So let me see, the American Cocker Spaniel, number 17, Supreme Champion Highgate, Rebels Revere, and the West Highland White Terrier, number 8, is Westland Versace. And of course, these events don't happen without sponsors. And we've had some massive sponsorship here for tonight, or for this whole weekend, for Puppy of the Year and Neuter of the Year and Dog of the Year. And some of our sponsors, we've been talking about them through the night. And one of them is Little Cracker. A Little Cracker have a permanent stand here at Durack. And they also have a fabulous website. You can go onto the Little Cracker website. It's just www.littlecracker, LILCRACKA.com. And you can go on there and see all the products that they have available for all our show dogs and for all our pets alike. We also have TAC Photography, which does pet portraits, and they're our official photographer here tonight. And last night, for this weekend, for Puppy of the Year, Neuter of the Year and Dog of the Year. We have Julie's Pet Treats. Now, most of us at Durack and other shows know Julie's Pet Treats. Some fabulous treats for our pets. Beautiful natural treats, shark cartilage, little lamb's ears, lamb lung, beef lung, all these wonderful treats. They make excellent little treats for our dogs in the ring. And she's also one of our major sponsors, along with Royal Canin, show manager, of course, which we do all our show entries through, many other things, memberships, club memberships, for our secretaries of clubs, we do our show schedules, and they're now doing ribbons. So they can also supply prize ribbons for your shows. And here we have our American Cocker is about to move for our judges, when our judges come along and just have a look. And this dog is about to move for these judges. So let's see what our judges have decided. 1 for the maroon, 1 for the white, and the winner is 2 for the maroon. So our American Cocker Spaniel has gone through to the next round. Congratulations. Our next two dogs are the Schipperke and the Papillon. Schipperke, number 82. Is Champion Monterez, Your Majesty. And number 5, the Papillon. Number 5 is A2O Champion, CIB Champion, Supreme Champion, Birinko Victory Dance. And our judges have made their decisions. And of course we have a group 7 dog and a group 1 dog, so from one end to the other. One maroon, we have one maroon, we have one for the white. So the maroon will, and there's a huge round of applause has gone up for the winner of this round to skip a key. I have here with me the owner of the winning skipper key of this round. Just how does he feel about winning this round here tonight?
Absolutely elated and shocked, actually, because I didn't expect to get through up against Ian's beautiful papillon, but just amazing, actually. So I can't wait to go on to the next round and see what happens. So.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Good luck. So in the ring now, we have the Jack Russell Terrier and the Caisson. Jack Russell, number 9. Number 9, Supreme Champion, Clayco, the Power of One. And number 72, the Caisson, Supreme Champion, Hunky Dory, Where Legends Begin. Difficult decision with these two lovely dogs in the ring here. The judges can only choose one, and of course there's 3 judges, so they get to make their choice, and then the majority wins, of course. So let's have a look what we've got here. So 1 white, 1 for the maroon, 2 white. So the Caisson is going through. Well done. Coming in for the next heat is number 62 and number 23. So number 62 is Champion Rivers Run, Follow My Lead, CAAETSPRD, and number 23 And number 23 is the Field Spaniel, CIB champion, Bird Rise, the Midnight Special. Our judges have made their decision. Unanimous decision. The maroon dog, the Siberian Husky, is going all the way to the next round, number 62. And coming into the ring now, we have number 34, which number 34, the Bazenji A2O champion, Supreme Champion, Mirazak, Try Another Angle. And number two is the Affenpinscher. The Affenpinscher champion, MPs M. Baku, imported from USA. We have 13, after this round, we have 13 more rounds to go, or 13 more heats to go of two and then 2 and 3 dogs. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more heats of 2 dogs, and then we have the remaining heats with 3 dogs in it to get through all of these dogs. This amazing entry here tonight, Queensland Dog of the Year. It's definitely a great night here tonight. There's a lot of laughter, a lot of cheers, a lot of people really enjoying themselves. If you ever get a chance to come down here to one of these events, please do so. Please come and watch all of these beautiful dogs as they are put through their paces, examined by judges, performing in the ring. It's a great night here tonight, plus perfect weather, of course, always in Brisbane. And they've made a decision. Ooh! 3 for the maroon. Unanimous decision for the Basenji. So coming into the ring now, we have from the toy ring, the Chihuahua long coat, A2O Grand Champion, CIB Supreme Champion, Watch Hour 007, and the Chinese Crested Champion, Casimir, Spotted and Striped. 2 toy dogs competing here in the heat number 20. So in this round we have one for the white, one for the maroon, and two for the maroon. So our long coat chihuahua is going through to the next round. Now two larger coming in on this round. A boxer, number 70, and the Saluki, number 31. Number 70, boxer, supreme champion, Shelleyson, exclusive series, and number 31, let me see, is a Saluki, A2O champion, CIB, supreme champion, Pazada, keeping up appearances. For those that have just joined us, you might notice that there are two red buckets in the ring. That is so that for the smaller dogs, they can go inside the buckets, so they're not going all the way around the ring. And the larger dogs can, of course, go around the outside of the buckets. So there's two beautiful dogs, the boxer and the Saluki. And the decision has been made. Only one can go through. 3 for the white. So the Saluki is through on a unanimous decision. So coming into the ring now, we have the bearded collie and the Samoyed. Bearded collie, number 44. Number 44, bearded collie, 820 champion, CIB champion, Arico, KOU Rainbow Dash at Edinglen. Please excuse me if I do not pronounce it properly. Imported from Italy. And the Samoyed, number 67. Number 67 is A2O champion, CIB champion, Valmiki Diamond Legacy. So our judges have made a decision between the bearded collie and the Samoyed. One white, one for the maroon, and the white dog, the Samoyed, is going through to the next round. So our next two dogs are coming into the ring. Number 14, the English Cocker Spaniel, champion Maddenwit Tick Tock. And our Kelpie, number 47. Number 47, Australian Kelpie, Supreme Champion, Oatland Bobby Dazzler. And here on the grounds we can see a lot of people hopping camp, walking around, sitting in other people's gazebos and enjoying some light refreshments and a little bit of banter about the dogs and their evening. So Katrina is going around talking to people and asking them how they're enjoying their night. Everyone seems to be in really high spirits and having a great time. I must admit, it is a beautiful night here, and everyone seems to be in such a wonderful mood. We've got great sponsors, great atmosphere, great food, and some fantastic dogs. Absolutely stunning dogs here. Thoroughly enjoyable. Out here at the Dogs Queensland Dog of the Year Awards at Durack, Brisbane. Looks like our judges have made the decision between the English Cocker Spaniel and the Australian Kelpie, as they pop their preferred colour into the hat. And of course we don't know which judge has put which colour in. It's a unanimous decision. The white dog, the Australian Kelpie, and there's a huge round of applause and a cheer coming for the Australian Kelpie going through to the next round. And exhibitors giving each other a congratulatory hug. So our next two dogs coming into the ring, we have the Shetland Sheepdog and the Beagle. So our Shetland Sheepdog is number 40. Champion, Juzv, Just Too Cool. And number 32, the Beagle. Number 32 is Champion Hollyjack Special Edition, JC NSPRD. So judges have made their decision quite quickly. And we have one white, one for the beagle, one for the maroon. And the white is got the 2, so our beagle is going through to our next round. Our next 2 dogs in the ring. The first one is our collie rough. And the next one is a standard Dachshund wirehead. 2 very different breeds. Number 50, the collie rough. Supreme champion, Lex would take a chance on me. It's the collie rough. And the Dachshund standard wirehead is A2 champion, Supreme champion, DAC.com, wiry rumour has it. And as the night progresses on, we certainly have a huge amount of people really enjoying themselves. I think they've had a few beverages and are quite happy with their dog's results. And of course, a lot of them are laughing, having a great conversation about dogs, which is what it's all about, and just enjoying the night. Certainly as the night goes on, there is obviously a lot of people having more beverages and having a great time. Remember, if you do drink, drink responsibly and do not drink and drive. And our judges have made the decision here on 2 very different dogs with our collie rough and our standard Dachshund wirehead. 2 very beautiful dogs. Vastly different. Now the decisions are made. We have 1 for the white, 1 for the maroon, 2 for the white. So the standard Dachshund wirehair has gone through to the next round. Congratulations. So the next round will be for 2 dogs, number 35 and number 16. So number 35 is our Whippet. Whippet A huge applause for these dogs. And our English Springer Spaniel is number 16. So number 35 is champion Black River, wild but cool. And number 16 is Supreme Champion Freylight, a free-for-all. Now 2 dogs in our last round with 2 dogs. The rounds from now on, or the heats from now on, will be of 3 dogs. And of course, an event like this would be nothing without sponsors. And one of our sponsors here is DGS Imports. The DGS Imports have provided as prizes Hydra products that they have in their prize bags. Some wonderful products for shampoos, conditioners and coat treatments from Hydra. DGS has supplied us with those. Thousands of dollars worth of grooming products, shampoos, conditioners and other types of grooming products. As our judges have a last look at these 2 dogs, 2 lovely examples, the Whippet and the English Springer. Now judges have chosen 1 for the maroon, 1 for the white, and the 3rd one is 2 on the white. So the English Springer, a huge round of applause has come up for the English Springer Spaniel, is through to the next round. From now on, the next 6 heats will be 3 dogs. So there'll be 3 dogs for the judges to choose from. So in our first round of 3 dogs, we have the Welsh Springer Spaniel and the Cocker Spaniel and the Boxer. So our Welsh Springer Spaniel is A2O champion, Supreme Champion, Heart Set, Light the Fire Within. And 25 is the Cocker Spaniel. And 25 is Champion Raven's Night, Well, Colour Me Happy. And number 61, the Boxer, is 61 is Supreme Champion McBoxer, You My Little Boothwang. Boothang. So from now on, we will be having 6 heats of 3 dogs. And there will only be one winner from these 3 dogs. The judges will select only one dog to go through to the next round. So the colours for these dogs are the Welsh Springer Spaniel is the maroon dog, the Cocker is the white, and the Boxer is the orange. 1 for the white, which is the Cocker Spaniel, and 2 for the maroon dog, so the Welsh Springer Spaniel in this round will go through. The Welsh Springer Spaniel will go through. Now we continue on with our 3 per round, and the next 3 dogs coming into the ring. It's number the PBGV, Petite Basset Griffin Vendine, the miniature Smooth Dachshund, and the Afghan Hound. So number 38 being the Petite Basset Griffin Vendine, or the PBGV, is A2O Grand Champion, A2O Champion, Grand Champion, Supreme Champion, Tum Tums, Macchiato, and the Dachshund is number 37, and that is Supreme Champion Almado, Abby von Schnitzel, and number 30 is the Afghan. Number 30 is Supreme Champion Tianzi Shine On You Crazy Diamond. All dogs from the Hound Group. All these draws are of course done randomly. This is just how it turned out for this draw. These 3 dogs were put together. Our judges are making their final decisions. And of course the PBGV is maroon, the Dachshund is the white, and the orange is the Afghan. So with the 3 dogs, the 3rd dog will be orange. In this round, 1 for the orange, the Afghan, 1 for the maroon, PBGV. The Afghan has been 2 orange, so Afghan is the winner going through from this round tonight. Afghan is number 37. Coming into the ring now, we have dogs again. We have an old English sheepdog, number 52, coming into the ring. Oh, and there's a huge round of applause for the, my goodness, they're cheering, and the Swedish Valhund, people yelling and screaming, and the standard poodle. This must be a very, very popular group of dogs here, very popular 3 dogs here. The Old English Sheepdog is American champion, supreme champion, wins a lot, rhymes, gonna getcha. And the Swedish Valhund, number 46, is supreme champion, Trendam, like toy soldiers. And the standard poodle, number 78. Let me see, the standard poodle is CIB champion, supreme champion, Elivior, shake it off. Only 3 more rounds to go after this, 3 more heats, and we'll be on to the next round of 16 dogs, which will go very quickly now because the judges have been over all of these dogs. They've examined all these dogs, so they will just be lining them up into the ring and choosing the ones, the winner that they want to go through to the finals. Our judges have made the decision, and with this these three in a round, remembering that the Old English is maroon, the Swedish Valhund is white, and the Standard Poodle is orange. Decisions have been made. One orange. We have one orange. One maroon. Two orange. So the Standard Poodle is going through to the next round. Coming in for the next round will be three dogs. We have the Border Collie, number 53, Supreme Champion, Nahoff Single Shot, number 36, the Afghan Hound, and it's popular, scream out for the Afghan Hound, very, very popular, and the Alaskan Malamute. And the Afghan Hound is A2O Champion, Supreme Champion, Karakush from start to finish. And the Alaskan Malamute, number 68, is Champion Dior Star Tirano. Because these are larger dogs and big moving breeds, our judges have requested that we see these three dogs around by themselves, one at a time. So first we see the Border Collie, then we will see the Afghan around, huge round of applause and cheers for the Afghan, and then the Alaskan Malamute. Applause for the Alaskan Malamute as it goes around. Three lovely dogs here. Difficult decision for our judges here tonight, this evening. This is what it's all about. All these dogs have won Best in Show at an All Breeds show, agricultural show, or a specialty show here in Queensland. With three beautiful dogs like this in the ring, it does make our judges' job just a little bit harder. Let's see, I think they've made the decisions. So the Border Collie is maroon, Afghan is white, and the Malamute is the orange dog, or ping pong dog. With 3 on the orange dog, the Alaskan Malamute. All 3 judges have chosen the Alaskan Malamute. Number 86. So we have 3 new dogs coming into the ring. Number 54 will be the first dog in the ring, Supreme Champion. Can it be, you had to be a big shot at classic sides. And number 69. Number 69 is the Doberman, A2O champion, Supreme Champion, Ebon Dobe, Eternal Fire. And number 64, Siberian Husky, Champion, Supreme Champion, Sledford. Here we go again. What a huge applause for these 3 dogs. Huge cheer for these 3 dogs. How wonderful. So because these, thank you, because these dogs are larger dogs, Katrina asked, did the judges want to see these dogs go around the ring individually? Judges have declined as they saw them sufficiently as they came into the ring and did a full lap. And our judges have made their selection. $217 entered over these 3 competitions. That is awesome. So, Border Collie's our Border Collie is maroon, Doberman is a white, the Siberian Husky is the orange dog. It's the white dog, the Doberman, oh my goodness. You could hear that from here to eternity. Huge cheer for the Doberman to go through. And this will be our last heat with 3 dogs coming in. And we have number 73, the Great Dane, and the Standard Poodle, number 81, and number 63, the Rottweiler. So number 73, the Great Dane, is Supreme Champion. High Air, Lockheed Martin Golden Eagle. And the Standard Poodle, number 81, is A2O Champion, CIB Champion, Supreme Champion, Voila, Raising the Stakes. And number 63 is the Rottweiler. Number 63 is Champion, UK Champion, Taken Jedi by Fantasia. And the information that exhibitors, judges, workers and everybody here tonight was given, that the colour scheme was maroon and white and bling. So we see some exhibitors here that have embraced either the maroon or the white or the bling. And some have embraced all 3. But it certainly makes for a very interesting and glitter-filled evening. Our judges have their work cut out for them with these three beautiful dogs here. Great Dane, Standard Poodle and the Rottweiler. And again, to remind you, the Great Dane is the maroon dog, Standard Poodle is white, and the Rottweiler is the orange or ping pong dog. Final heat in this round. It's the white dog. Standard Poodle has gone through. Unanimous decision on the white dog, the Standard Poodle. There will be a short break while we organise the dogs for the next round. We draw the dogs to be judged, to be shown against in the elimination in the next round. So there'll just be a 10-minute break for us to do that, and then we shall be back with the next round. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're up and running again. And our judges are back. And we are up to round 3. And our first 2 dogs in the ring will be number 29, will be the maroon dog. The second dog will be number 81, which is the poodle. Now this round will go very quickly. In fact, all these heats in this round will go very quickly. Huge round of applause for our Afghan hound and our standard poodle. This is our top 32 dogs. So there will be 16 heats here. And they're very quickly going through these dogs. They've been over them before, so it's just a matter of making a selection quite quickly and then on to the next one. See, they're very quick. Very quickly. And the decision has been made. And the unanimous decision, and the white dog, the standard poodle. Number 81, A2O champion, CIB champion, supreme champion, voila, raising the stakes. Now the next 2 dogs we have coming in to our number 6. And the other standard poodle. So number 6 is A2O Grand Champion, CIB Champion, Supreme Champion, Watch Hour 007, and the Standard Poodle is Supreme Champion, Vulgaris Fire Master. They've made a decision very quickly. The white, 1 white. 1 for the maroon. 2 go to the white dog, the standard poodle. Number 80 is going through to the next round. So the next 2 dogs coming into the ring are the Kerry Blue, number 7, and the Doberman, Kerry Blue, Supreme Champion, Olizure, Storm of Swords, and the Doberman, number 69. So unanimously has been given to the Kerry Blue Terrier. Number 7 coming into the ring now, we have numbers 31 and 12. As I said, this will go very quickly. Number 31 is the Saluki. And number 12, the Bull Terrier. Made the decision. 1 maroon. 1 white. The maroon dog, the Saluki, will be going through to the next round. Next 2 dogs coming into the ring is the English Springer Spaniel and the Caisson. And due to the fact that these judges have already examined these dogs, they'll just make a final look and make the decision. One for the white, 1 for the maroon, and the English Springer Spaniel is going through. 2 for the maroon. Next round we have the Schipperke Cocker Spaniel American. These judges have made the decision, and it is a unanimous decision. And Maroon, the skipper key, is going through to the next round. In the next round, we have the Afghan and the Samoyed. Judges have made their decision, and in this round, the white dog, the Samoyed, is unanimously been selected to go through to the next round. And our next two dogs coming into the ring is the Australian Kelpie and the Standard Dachshund Wirehair. Again, these rounds go through very quickly, so you do need to stay tuned in, as they do happen very quickly. Our judges have already examined all these dogs, and they know what to pick. The choices are 3 out of 3. Maroon dog, the Australian Kelpie, has gone through, unanimous decision. We now have the flat coat retriever and the Australian Kelpie. And the judges are making a quick decision on this one. Three out of 3 to the Maroon dog. The black coat retriever is coming through to the next round. Next two dogs in the ring are the Standard Poodle and the Shiba Inu. Very quick decision by one. Oh, very, 1, 2, 3. Very, oh no. Jeff has just won another look at the Shiba Inu and has made a decision. And we have the white dog. So 3 judges have unanimously chosen the Shiba. The next two dogs to come through is the Basenji and the Boxer. And yes, all our judges have made a decision. Tonight, 3 out of 3, the Bazenji. And the next two dogs to come in the ring, we have the Pekingese and the Siberian Husky. Judges have made the decision. One for the white, one for the maroon dog, and the white dog, the Siberian Husky, will go through to the next round. Beagle in the next round here. We have the Beagle and the Briard. Huge round of applause for these two dogs. Obviously, we have a good cheer squad here. One in the white, one for maroon. The white dog, the Briard, is going through to the next round. Springer Spaniel, number 24. And the Australian Cattle Dog, number 49. Two lovely dogs. And judges will make their choice as to which dog is going through to the next round. One for the maroon, one for the white. Two for the white, the Australian Cattle Dog is going through. Number 49. And our second last heat in this round. And our Welsh Springer Spaniel. And our German Shepherd. Two amazing dogs going head to head. Very difficult decision for our judges, this one. Two beautiful dogs. Well, they've all been beautiful dogs here tonight. Three out of three has chosen the German Shepherd dog for tonight. Our final two dogs for this round is number 68 and number 15. First dog in the ring is the Alaskan Malamute and the Field Spaniel. So as soon as our judges have chosen their winner here, we will be going into another draw for the top 16 dogs. 3 out of 3 on the maroon. The Alaska Malamute is 3 out of 3. Number 68. We shall have a short break, very short, to do our next draw to see who competes against who in round 4. And welcome back again for round 4 with first two dogs to come in for round 4 is the Kerry Blue, number 7, and the Kelpie, number 49. Oh, sorry, 48. Very quick. 1 for the maroon, 1 for the white, 2 out of 3 goes to the maroon. Number 7, the Kerry Blue Terrier, goes through to the top 8. Next 2 dogs into the ring here is the Siberian Husky and the Standard Poodle. And we have 3 out of 3, the Standard Poodle. The next 2 dogs coming into the ring is the Schipperke and the German Shepherd. Now our judges have chosen 3 out of 3. For the white, the German Shepherd, 3 out of 3. A German Shepherd goes through. Number 41. And I have with me the owner and breeder of the German Shepherd. Just a quick word, Michelle, how's it feeling tonight?
I'm actually very, very nervous because Kaya's now over 9 years of age. She's won this event twice. She's also been runner-up. She's, in my opinion, she's a freak dog. She's a once-in-a-lifetime dog. She loves to move. She just loves this sort of atmosphere. And, of course, my daughter handles it to perfection.
Thank you, Michelle. She does. And I'm sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, with that little interview. The Saluki was the winner of that round. So the Saluki will go through. And now we have the Shiba Inu and the English Springer Spaniel. The judges are very quick in this round, which is, they've been over the dogs. They should be quick. They know what the dogs are like. I examined them carefully earlier. One white, one maroon. 2 on the white, 2 on the English Springer. So number 16, the English Springer will go through, English Springer Spaniel will go through to the top 8. Now coming into the ring will be the Australian Cattle Dog and the Standard Poodle. Lots of cheering and woo-woo-wooing from our audience here. They're having a ball here tonight. We have a white. We have a maroon. And white, the standard poodle. Number 80 will be going through the top 8. Coming into the ring now, we will have the Samoyed and the Alaskan Malamute. Two beautiful dogs. Difficult decision for our judges. Both of them are winners, of course. But only one can go through. What will our judges choose? One maroon. One white. Two whites. The Alaskan Malamute is going through to the top 8. Next two dogs to come into the ring is the Flat Coat Retriever and the Basenji. Big round of applause. This is the last two dogs in this round. And then we will be going on to our top 8 dogs. One of the judges wants to see these dogs move around. Obviously, this is a difficult decision. Two beautiful dogs. The judges asked to see them move around before they make a final decision. In this round, one maroon, one for the white, two on the white. The Basenji will be going through to the top 8. Shortly we'll be coming back with our top 8 dogs, and then we will do their draw. Top 8 dogs will be coming into the ring for our sponsors. And we have our top 8 dogs in the ring. And our sponsors are here to hand out our beautiful little goodies bags to our top 8. And each dog has a commemorative armband that they are requested to wear for the rest of the competition. Now we will get a photo of all our dogs. Our first 2 dogs in this heat is number 7 and number 34. So that's our Kerry Blue Terrier and our Basenji. Huge round of applause by everybody here for the Kerry Blue and the Basenji. And as Katrina was saying, it's quite a difficult job here to judge a top dog night. All of the dogs are beautiful. All of the dogs are winners. All of the dogs have won Best in Shows. And now they have to choose one. Out of these 2, let's see, what did they choose? 3 out of 3. 3 white. So the Bazenji is going through. Now, next two dogs are, we have the Standard Poodle and the Saluki, and again, more cheers from the crowds here, and flag waving. Like banner things that they have at cheer girls and cheer squads, they have waving their banner things around for their favourite dog. So we have one for the white, one for the maroon, two for the maroon. The Standard Poodle is going through to the next round, and there's a huge round of applause for the Standard Poodle. Congratulations. Third heat of our top 8 dogs, we have the German Shepherd dog and the Standard Poodle. Our judges have asked for these two dogs to be moved around the ring individually, one at a time. So first going around the ring will be the German Shepherd with a huge cheer. Was it Rent a Crowd? Well, they've got a huge cheer squad for the German Shepherd. We spoke to the owner breeder of the German Shepherd earlier, twice around the ring for the German Shepherd. The Standard Poodle around the ring once. Huge cheer, round of applause for the Standard Poodle as he goes around the ring. Difficult decision for our judges here with these two dogs. Probably didn't make it any easier for our judges to choose. Our judges are enjoying these dogs and all these beautiful dogs. The decision tonight is 3 out of 3. It was the white dog. The Standard Poodle has gone through to the next round. Coming into the ring now, we will have the Alaskan Malamute and the English Springer Spaniel. Huge round of applause, lots of cheering for these two dogs. This is where the atmosphere gets really electric. Everyone's very excited. The decisions are happening quickly. And the decision has been made, and unanimous decision is the maroon dog, the Alaskan Malamute, is going through to the next round. These dogs and handlers will have a short break before we come into our top 4. We will draw our raffle now while these judges and these dogs have a short break. Our top 4 dogs will come into the ring for our judges, and the President of Dogs Queensland can award them their prize for being in the top 4. We have the Standard Poodle, the Alaskan Malamute, Standard Poodle, and a Basenji. Our top 4 dogs here tonight. We've sent our top 4 dogs off to have a break while we draw our raffle. We have 15 prizes in our raffle. So we have one of our sponsors drawing out 15 prizes in our raffle. after our raffle draw. Now 15 prizes in our raffle. We are now having our final 4 dogs coming in to compete against each other for our final winner and our final runner-up dog of the year. So as Katrina said, this is the real pointy end of the competition. We only have 2 heats, 2 dogs each, and then we will have our 2 finalists. Our 2 dogs that will be vying for top dog and runner-up, top dog of the year. The first 2 dogs to come into the ring will be the Standard Poodle and the Alaskan Malamute. So 1 whole lap of the ring, the Standard Poodle. Everyone's giving the Standard Poodle a huge round of applause. Standard Poodle is A2O champion, CIB champion, Supreme champion, voila, raising the stakes. It's our Standard Poodle. And coming in to compete against the Standard Poodle is the Alaskan Malamute. The Alaskan Malamute, number 68, with a huge round of applause, is champion Dior Star Terreno. And as I said earlier, our judges have already examined these dogs. Standard Poodle will be the maroon dog that they choose, and the Alaskan Malamute is the white dog. Very difficult decision for our judges. 2 lovely dogs. Both of them deserve to be winners. One of them's made, oh yes, 2 judges have made a decision. We're waiting for 1 judge to make her final. Yes, and she's made a decision. And that was very quick. So progressing through to see who will be our top dog. An unanimous decision. The maroon dog, the Standard Poodle, will be going through to compete for Best Dog of the Year and runner-up Best Dog of the Year. Well done, the Standard Poodle. And coming into the ring now, one at a time, we have another Standard Poodle, different one, and the Bazenji. Huge round of applause for the Standard Poodle. Once around the ring, all the way around, and again, Standard Poodle. And then coming into the ring will be the Bazenji. Bazenji will be all the way around the ring, and around the ring again. Huge round of applause for the Bazenji. And our 3 judges will make a selection of one of these dogs to compete against the Standard Poodle for Best Dog of the Year 2025 Queensland, and runner-up Best Dog of the Year 2025 Queensland. Let's have a look at what they've chosen. They're not mucking around. It's a 3 out of 3. And the white dog, huge round of applause. 3 out of 3 on the white. So the Bazenji is going through to compete with the Standard Poodle for Best Dog of the Year and runner-up Best Dog of the Year. Coming into the ring, the Bazenji will come in first. and then the standard poodle will come in second. Will be the white dog. So the Basenji will be the maroon, and the standard poodle will be the white dog. We're just organising our trophies for our winners as they're announced, so that we can present the trophies as they're announced. And of course, our judges are very excited, and our judges are going to be interviewed here quickly. And Lynn Brown says we've done an amazing job here. And she's complimenting on the evening how we've done a wonderful job. Jeff, and has he enjoyed? Jeff has really enjoyed himself. Quality of dogs across the board has been excellent. Giving us all headaches and ulcers, he's saying, to choose a dog, to make a decision with some beautiful dogs out here. And he's had an exciting night. And Valerie Carter's congratulating Katrina and the whole committee and all our volunteers. She says Top Dog is all about the most prestigious dog tonight. And their job has been difficult and interesting, and she's very excited judging all these dogs too. Thank you, Val. Thank you to our judges. Huge round of applause for our judges tonight. They've done a marvellous job. It's been a long night and a hard job for them. Our two final dogs will come in one at a time, all the way around the ring. So the Basenji is first in the ring, all the way around the ring. A huge round of applause. Our judges are applauding these dogs, and the standard poodle as they're coming into the ring, all the way around the ring. Our judges are enjoying these dogs, and which one? We shall soon find out. And this really is the pointy end of the whole competition. The standard poodle, beautiful outline of a dog. Basenji, beautiful outline of a dog. Truly two wonderful dogs that our judges have sent through here with unanimous decisions. And as they deliberate prior to making a final decision, we're preparing our trophies to give these dogs. Huge round of applause and cheer for our Basenji. And a huge roar and round of applause for the standard poodle. And those judges are still thinking about it. Are we ready? Yes, they're ready. Difficult decision. They're ready. Two beautiful dogs, these judges are saying. There can only be one winner. And we've had fun with these judges. Those panellists thoroughly enjoyed themselves. The Bazenji gets a round of applause. And the standard poodle gets a huge round of applause. One white. And we have the standard poodle. It's been a unanimous decision. Standard poodle is the dog of the year 2025. Standard poodle. A lap of honour when he gathers himself. And the runner-up is the Bazenji. Huge round of applause for the standard poodle here tonight and for the Bazenji. Huge round of applause. Well-deserved winners. We'll take some photos in the ring with the prizes before our dogs and judges go to the photographic room. Congratulations to our winner, James Bennett, Lance Wright, and the standard poodle,